Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the house Bill Yeoman and Andre Ware built, home to the Houston Cougars, where the fans are ready for liftoff. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 16 team in the country, the Utah Utes, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David. Houston ready to put it deep and get this game going. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Utah's offense takes the field to start this game off. And all eyes on this man as he takes the field. The defense knows they're going to try to throw him the football, and it probably won't matter, guys.
Oh, but the defense, Reese, will be locked in. He will see double coverage. They will know where he's at on every single snap, Jesse, or else you will get beat quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He's one of the few receivers in the country, guys, where if it's man coverage, he's open, zone coverage, he's open. If he's double covered, he's open. Throw that guy the ball.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, how about the aggressive play call? 3rd and 1, and you still throw the football, taking a shot, saying, I'm going to go make a big play. The defense was disciplined, get the quarterback on the ground. Nice job by the defense.
And the Utes line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The Cougars offense will take the field for the first time. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Back to throw, it's Willis. Gets it out quickly. The Cougars get it past the sticks. Now on 1st down from the 40. He's going to pass. He's right on target. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Cougars will hustle to the line. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. Complete downfield. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback will keep it. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar!
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Nifty run there, pick up of 6 out to the 25. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The give to the back. Works ahead for a couple, they'll stop him at the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to get it through the air. Working the middle, it's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. It's complete. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Power football with the run. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Complete in the middle. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Utes are on the move. Off the play fake on first down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Working on the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The give to the left. Pirouettes away from the defense. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Off play action. He's got it on the move. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd and goal for this offense. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Utah!
That is so impressive. Not only was it a great catch, but also he made sure he had 1 foot in bounds to get the touchdown. Beautiful job.
Lining up to add another. Smashes it through for the PAT. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. He'll come out throwing on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. He's off to the races. He's at the 10. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished with a bang, a 71-yard scoring strike. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. They'll go to the counter play. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to get the first through the air. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. On the move, it's Simmons. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Houston going up tempo. Red pass, it's complete. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Back to pass, it's Willis. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Houston will be forced to punt. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Give to the running back. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, Utes! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
On to attempt the try. Splits those uprights right in half. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. If you had a DB on the bingo card for the first sack of the game, you win.
Man, and I've been here before, Reese. Like, I can hear the trash talk right now. Like, wait a minute. I got to cover everybody in the back end, and I'm going to get sacks? Like, hey, defensive line, you want to get me some sacks? Or I guess I'll do it myself.
To throw, it's Willis. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd down, going up top. Getting some heat. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there. They're pinning their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack.
Houston sends the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop, and now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs, but I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Got his man on the right. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a first down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Going for 6. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
That's a decision the quarterback would love to have back. Down here in this area of the field in the red zone, these windows, they close so quickly. Everything just has to be done a little bit faster. You've got to be so much more precise, and as a result of being late on the throw, they turn it over in the red zone.
The Houston offense comes onto the field. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, the ground game. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Houston wants to play fast. Dropping back, it's Willis. He's got his man. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Houston will be forced to punt.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Fair catch, called for and made. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, you got to put that frustration behind you.
Lofts one high and deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They'll run it from the gun. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Trying to escape and get it himself. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. They'll throw it on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking for a man. It's Willis. And he intercepts it. Trying to take it back. The 20. Touchdown, Utah! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. This D gave them exactly what they needed, not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
Yeah, and finding ways to impact the game early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover and getting points off of it.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Houston offense once again. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
They'll run play action. Pocket starts to collapse. Fires to the tight end. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. The Cougars come to the line in the hurry-up. It's a draw. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on a defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 48. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. To the air, it's Willis. Throws to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. They'll leave it with the lone back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Touchdown Cougars! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. All tied up after that one. Possible shootout coming.
The offense does its job, and now the pressure switches back to the other offense. Points at a premium.
The AT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Utah has him back, and the offense coming onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quickly complete. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Quick strike complete. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Try to get it to the edge. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Utes send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Looking for a block. It's Simmons. And the returner goes down. On 1st down, here comes this offense. He'll keep it himself. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Houston going up-tempo.
Really nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Don't let him get into his reading phase. go get him right now, play sound, and more importantly, tackle him and get him on the ground.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. He'll do it himself. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. With the catch, it's Simmons. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Hello.
I got to make sure I get separation right away on this fade route, push the route vertical, and then get around him so I create a little bit of space over there on the sideline. QB throws it up. He said, I got this. I'll take care of the corner. I'll make a play. Nice touchdown on that fade route.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Leaves it with the back. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The give from the gun. Still running at the 40. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. He's looking to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Acho. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. The handoff as they run the counter play here.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
They try to pop a run on the draw. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And the Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. Touchdown, Utes! And they take it in for 6 more points. And these offenses are just putting up numbers.
They got so much speed at so many positions with spread football now in college. It's so hard to stop. Defenses are just trying to hold on, shut them down in the red zone, and not give up a touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And it's perfect. An 84-yard drive there. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Back to throw, it's Willis. He looks that one in nicely. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Complete to the left. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Cougars headed quickly to the line. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guys.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, the running back has it. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy that's setting his tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, his offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this drive.
Going up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Simmons. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, what a move! And it's slipped out. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
Well, the quarterback had the look he wanted. He had his big fella down here in the red zone. That's supposed to be an easy pitch and catch, but his buddy puts it on the floor.
Makes the catch, and he will score. Touchdown, Houston. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been mugged the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. They go to the ground. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Utes will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll bring it back. It's Simmons. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here comes the offense onto the field again. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Cougars want to move quickly. Looking to throw, it's Willis. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Give to the single back. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Houston has it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Houston! Hello! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They'll run it from the gun. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard. And he did.
And often is good too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw. Unloads to the right. He makes the catch. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Well, there's no mystery who they're throwing the football to, but defenses still can't find a way to cover this guy. With that last catch, he now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the season.
Houston wants to play fast. With that snag, he now has 4,000 yards receiving in his career.
And that's an incredible number to hit, man. Like, you've got to make play after play. You've got to be available every single week. And also, Jesse, this is a guy that's been highlighted in this offense. You know that the football's finding him. It's going to go his direction, and he continues to still be a playmaker.
I think he's a product of the system, no doubt about it. But this guy also has tons of talent. I think you would put this guy in any offense, and he would make plays. 4,000 receiving yards in a career, that's outstanding.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Field goal is good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He leaves it with his back. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. Immediately fires to the middle. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. comes out throwing on first down. It's complete on the right side. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. And the Utes getting set on 1st and 10.
And that's good enough for a first down.
They want to just keep throwing it. He makes the connection. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Using the quick game.
Hey, man, if you're going to make plays like that on slant throws, you got to be able to make catches in traffic. Good, strong hands by the wideout there on the slant.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? It's on target and complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And that's a first down.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Snags it. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He'll set up to throw. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Utah!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. To the air, it's Willis. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Wants to throw on 2nd down. And that one's incomplete. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. On the return, it's Simmons. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll give it to the back. Can't get him to the ground. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the cage in Southeast Texas.
The Utes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Houston offense comes onto the field. Going to the run to start this second half. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Houston going up tempo. Motion from the offense. To the air, it's Willis. Fires to the right. He's got it. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. They use the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it first and 10 just outside the 40. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And with that pass right there, dude, he goes over 350 on the day. Nice performance. This QB's been dialed in.
The play action fake. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And I think if you're the head coach here, you kind of got mixed reviews on your passing attack so far because, yes, you've thrown for a bunch of yards and you've thrown a couple of touchdowns, but you've also given up 4 sacks now. Pass protection has not been great, even though they've got the lead in this game.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. Houston trying to say hello to the end zone in this red zone trip. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. So you come out of the locker room for the second half, and right away, you throw a pick.
Bad news, too, because you go into the locker room and you sort of regroup, and you start thinking about how you're going to attack this defense, what adjustments you're going to make. You feel like you got a good plan running out of the locker room, and then to throw a pick right away, man, that is a gut punch.
Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Line getting set on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll give it to him again. And the ball's out, and they're after it. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
Here comes the Houston offense once again. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some
Throws toward the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Hand off from the shotgun. Makes him talk to the hand. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver shows motion. To the ground with the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And the Utes will call on their punt team. Running it back, it's Simmons. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He uncorks a bullet to the right.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy has had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
This time on target. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And you see the wide receiver, he's got to push upfield, make it look like he's going deep, but does a really good job sitting down on that curl, catching the ball, and then as soon as you catch that thing on that curl route, get upfield, get positive yards. Nice route by that wide receiver.
Cougars want to crank the tempo. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
And when it's 3rd and so long, it's very predictable. I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed. I know you're going to pass the football. Offenses have to be aggressive. They have to take shots. They did it there. The defense makes the big play.
Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. A quick pass to the left. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. The Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He finds his man.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Utes have their offense in high gear. Looking to go up top on first down. Got the quick pass. Makes a catch and knocked down. Now on 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off the play fake. Finds his big tight end. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Give to the back. That's a live ball. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
As a defender, love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
The Houston offense ready to go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in...
All kinds of running room. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Houston. And the stomping has commenced.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And he'll bring it back. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. It's complete to the right.
Hey, listen, as a receiver, you're running that hitch route against man coverage. You can't loaf on it, right? I know it's just a little short throw, but you've got to make the defender think you might be going deep. So a nice job not just taking it easy on the play. He put his foot in the ground, he drove back to the ball, made it easy on his quarterback.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. They're trying to get to it. Firing to the right, complete. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Off play action on first down. Fires to the middle. Can't hang on, is incomplete. I think he was bracing for the hit and didn't hang on to the football. From the gun, give on the inside. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play and intercepted.
You got to be sharp in the red zone. You can't turn the football over in the red zone. You got to be crisp. You got to be on time. You can tell the QB wasn't on time. The defender made him pay. Nice interception, stealing points now off the board.
Houston sending the offense back onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Fires on the run. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? After the misfire, it's 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Here on third down, will they go back to the running game? Finds his target down the middle. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Complete to the right. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as it gets him down into the 37.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his run.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. He wants to throw. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. The offense knocking on the door, first and goal. They'll put the tight end in motion. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on third down. Trying to pound it in. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. They're going to run it. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Gives them a little breathing room, picks up 5 and gets it to the 7-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's second and 5. Gonna run it, it's Schwab. Squeezes ahead for a couple, they'll get it out to the 9. You've got a third and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense, it brings up a fourth down. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Houston offense comes onto the field. A really disappointing end to that last drive, David. Getting stopped on fourth and goal, they'll try to regroup.
Yeah, and I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another drive together, Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last drive. They did a lot of things really well. They just got to do a better job.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The give to the tailback. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, second and 7. They'll try the right side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A third and long coming up here. To the air, it's Willis. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. Touchdown, Cougars. And the punishment has been extended.
Man, what a nice ball. You can see he sees him running the corner route, lays it out in front, catches the ball, and nice job catching the ball and then doing what? Getting upfield, not running out of bounds, not getting pushed out, not getting tackled. Nice job after the catch, getting vertical, getting to the end zone.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Movement here from the tight end. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for a first down.
Off the play fake on first down. Looking left. Hauls it in. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
He's going to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Rob. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Wants to fire on second down. Finds his tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing a big hit stick with him, too? Takes it from the gun on third down. Moving out of the pocket. Quarterback gets enough. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Finds his man. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. The offense lining up for a first down play. Leaves it with the running back. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Wants to throw. It's Willis. He slings it deep to the left. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. And the beatdown has ensued.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish with a bang, a 71-yard scoring strike. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They're going to open this drive with a pass. It's complete to the left. They get him down after he makes the catch. They'll line up for a second down play.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Lays out and makes a sweet grab along the left sideline. And this junior loves to show off that big arm.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he makes the catch. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Finds the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They keep attacking through the air. Fires to the big fella. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. On the run, it's Schwab. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Trying play action. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. They're testing the right side here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. Smashes it between the uprights. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Houston offense once again. Here's the handoff. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. A first down for the offense. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, second and long from the 11. They give it to him again. Finds his way ahead for 6 and a little breathing room to the 17. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He only needs a sliver of daylight. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. At the 20, he's got space. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Utes are threatening in the red zone. The run to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Might as well stick with him. Fighting off the defender. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking to the end zone. right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Splits the uprights. It's good. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
Houston, 73. Utah, 41.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. At the 35, he's got room. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. Going with the counter play here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Caught in the backfield. It's Simmons. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
3rd down coming up.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Houston is moving it quickly down the field. Might as well give it to him again. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. On the ground with the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Houston will be forced to punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positive.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David, but I'll say this. If you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
On the run, fires downfield. Got his man. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
1st down for the offense.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Trying to get to him. He's going to run it. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Makes a connection. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Utes have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Lets it go to the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. After this, it'll be a wrap. On third down, he drops to throw. To the end zone and is picked off. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Miami. This is a big event city, and folks here are fired up for this one inside Hard Rock Stadium as the Miami Hurricanes try to represent the great tradition of their program. It's a late season, top 25 matchup here. Two teams that have earned the right to be ranked will test each other, and there's big playoff implications. Will kick this away to get us going here. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Hurricanes offense making their way on the field to open this game. And here comes that star wide receiver, certainly one of the focal points of the offense, one of the best in college football. He has that kind of, yeah, I'm him aura. I'm the best player on the field.
The field. This guy crawled out of the bed, thought he was the best. He's confident, but he carries it as a guide for his team. It gives them confidence because they know that when he's great, they have a chance to win every game.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Hurricanes. Made the defense look slow that time. Talk about a great way to start this game for setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple of drives to get comfortable. You can tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
Extra point try coming now. And it's 7-0 after the BAT. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Returner choosing to field this one. Coverage team brings down the returner. The Cavaliers offense out there for their first possession. If there's one guy on this defensive side, Kirk, who can be a game wrecker, it's this elite pass rusher, very much on the quarterback's mind today.
Yeah, Chris, but it's going to be very tough. This quarterback does a nice job of moving around in the pocket, and also he's going to have an awareness of exactly where this guy is and have a clock in his mind about how quickly that ball needs to get out.
And the Cavaliers hustle to the line to run that hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Bringing pressure. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. And the Cavaliers will have to kick it away. On a punt now for the first time today. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Got him. He's sacked.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands. But the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
That sack makes it second down and forever. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's Presley. Big play into enemy territory all the way to the 41-yard line. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He flips it to the back across the middle. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. 4 receivers split wide on second and inches. They'll run it from the gun. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run. The Canes are moving quickly down the field. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. And the Canes looking to cash in the red zone. Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Handoff from the shotgun. Got space looking for the end zone here. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Miami.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Cavaliers come to the line in a hurry up. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. Tough situation with the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
First down, looking to throw the football. He'll take a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Cavaliers. Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Here's the kickoff team now, set to move this one away.
Miami, 14, Virginia, 7.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Important second down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On first down, it's play action. Fires it. Grab down the middle. It's Lewis. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Canes.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. This time it's complete. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Off the play fake on first down. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Incompletion sets up a second down. Here comes a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Cavaliers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
The Cavaliers will bring their punt team on the field now. Going to kick it away for the second time. On the return, it's Johnson. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Tackle made after just a short gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. They'll run it to the left. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Defense is coming after him. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped, but a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
The Hurricanes will line up to boot it away. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Second and 10 after the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's O'Grady. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. And the quarterback dropping back. Lets it fly to the wideout. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. And the Cavaliers will line up to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the offense trots back out on the field again. Looking for his back. Nice grab. It's Lewis. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Play action fake, looking to throw. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. We're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Goes to his right side there for the completion. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. Returner tackle right there. That's when they start the drive. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? And it's incomplete. Even in a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Completion makes it 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And the Cavaliers come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. No huddle now for the offense. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. It's a short completion to the tight end. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a 1st down. The Cavaliers' offense is on the move now.
Hey, I don't blame the defense here at all, Chris, for bringing the blitz. It's 3rd down and short. You got to get pressure on the quarterback, but you got to tip your cap to this quarterback. I think he was anticipating the blitz, so he was able to get the ball out of his hands quickly and pick up the 1st down.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Pop pass on the jet sweep. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a 1st down. And the Cavaliers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Miranda. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The offense going with the hurry out.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to start with decent field position. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. An inside give now from the shotgun. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much on that play, brought down short. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Quick throw to the left. It's caught downfield. Tackled inside the 40, and it's good enough for a 1st down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
Pickup of 5. Brings up second down.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off that deep range.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. Tough to win these games kicking field goals. They know they need to reach the end zone this time. Handoff here from the shotgun. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. And the Cavaliers will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense in hurry-up mode. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And the Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. And the fair catch signaled for and take it. First down here for this offense. Ball handed off. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats.
Miami 24, Virginia 10.
We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. Looking to pass here on second down. Snags the quick throw. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Oh, and it's incomplete. Tried a little lob pass there, but doesn't work. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. They'll hand it off. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short connection to the tight end here. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown for the U. Still no answer for this offense. Game-breaking speed for the running back to reach the end zone. That is just priceless for an offense.
Chris, that back was able to find that crease in the defense. Let's give credit to the big fellas up front for creating that crease. They all played a key role in that score.
And they'll set up with the PAT.
For the extra point.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
31, Virginia 10.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. That's strong coverage there. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Cavaliers will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
That's an important first down on that running play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. No huddle here for the offense.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
The freshman's able to get home with a sack.
Great call here by the defensive coordinator, sending that linebacker on the blitz, and it works out for the sack. And I'll tell you, Miami linebacker play over the years, I would put up there with anybody in the country.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yard meter. They've punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Under pressure, just lets it go. Pass incomplete. Here comes the punt team. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. The backs got it. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. He's got some room and some blockers here. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's O'Grady. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Cavaliers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Catch made on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw yet again. The pass rush closing in. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
The Cavaliers will have to punt this one away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Kick lands out of bounds. They'll spot this down around the 20. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Quick completion to the tight end. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. The shotgun running play call. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they could convert third and short here from the 50. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Canes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They look to throw it here on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Lewis. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on play. The Canes are going to cash in this red zone trip. He hands it to the back. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made across the middle by the running back. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Man, it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. Give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
Here's the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now they get set to kick it away.
38, Virginia 10.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner will be brought down. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? It's a run to the left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So behind the 6, 2nd and long from their 14. It's a draw play. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And it's complete downfield. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness.
You know, a lot of times college quarterbacks, they're more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
Here's the handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Grab behind the line. It's O'Grady. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Hold it.
Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Cavaliers will send the punt team onto the field. This one is out of bounds, and that'll give the offense great field position. And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Finds room at the 30. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
I mean, it seems like every time this guy touches the ball, it's another big gain. This poor defense, it's just not been their day at all. What a dominant performance by this offense, on the other hand.
One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. And now the running back's got it again. Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up 2nd down. Hand off to the single back. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Can they keep this drive going, trying to convert on 3rd down now? Receiver in motion now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And he's got it. Tackle made after a big gain. And the Canes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. With the catch, it's Lewis. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. The Hurricanes looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught near the goal line. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Miami. This offense really clicking. Well, they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away.
Virginia, 10.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner brought down, sets up the next drive. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Here's the 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd down.
Short throw complete to the tight end. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. I'm going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. And he lofts it deep over the middle. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Finally brought down to the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he'll get there. Touchdown, Virginia. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Miami, 45. Virginia, 17.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium.
Second down.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. Eventually they tackle him, but what a spin move to earn him the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis. Big gain moves the ball across midfield to the 45. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific start from there in beautiful Miami Gardens. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
The Hurricanes will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First play of the second half is a handoff. They'll tackle him out across the 20. Second down after that previous play.
Second down coming up.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the freshman brings him down quickly. A crucial third down play coming up. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. The Cavaliers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. But this one is broken up, ball's incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Checks this down to the running back.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Trying to get the throw off. This throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. And the Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that run in the previous play. Quarterback still with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a third and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Quick throw to his receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. Rips off a big gain. Finally tackled at the 46.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Short pass, finds the tight end. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Canes will try to keep this drive moving. Tight end goes in motion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense makes the stop. The screen pass doesn't produce a 1st down, and now it's 4th down. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. Kick is up and no good. That's just a minor blip there in what's been a thoroughly one-sided dominance.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Plays bottled up, and the football is loose. No turnover. Offense recovers the fumble.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And the Cavaliers bring their punt team onto the field. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And this will be fair caught at the 35-yard line. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they set lofting it toward the left sideline. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Canes. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Running out of time in the pocket. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
And that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT is good.
Kick is good.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Miami 52, Virginia 24.
Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. Second down coming up.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle, but forced down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is down in the backfield. They may have roughed the quarterback.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
Ouch. Late contact with the quarterback. An obvious call. The Canes getting set on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, and he dropped it over the middle and some traffic there. Now brings up 3rd down. Back to throw again. He's going to take off. Gets some space around the 30. And out for the first, but still going. Touchdown for the U. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
Wow, 1 minute this quarterback is surveying the field for an open receiver. The next, he's pulling it down, tucking the football, and putting into the end zone for touchdown himself.
Here comes the point after attempt.
Is on for the extra point.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
59, Virginia 24.
He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. It's 3rd down for the offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The Cavaliers will bring their punt team onto the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. Quick pass, the catch is made. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. 2nd down play coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the junior gets home making a sack there.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he's tackled after the catch. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. And the Canes pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Play action here on first down. Looking for the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Hurricanes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He hands it off from the gun. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. The back's got it again. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. The Hurricanes looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Hurricanes. And the route is on.
Wait, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown. And this game alone, this guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
66, Virginia, 24.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Downfield shot, ball's incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. And the Cavaliers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. And they'll give it to the back. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And he'll set up to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. Catch made on the right side. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. And the Cavaliers will bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The shotgun handoff here.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
He's got it for a big gain. Touchdown, Miami. And the beatdown continues. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
And now they'll set up for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
73. Virginia, 24.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? And he finds the running back in the flat. He'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
Second down.
Back in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Locates the tight end. It's complete. And the defense grabs him after the completion. This is just short of a first down. An important third down attempt for this offense. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The Cavaliers moving quickly down the field here. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Looking to chuck it again. It's an out route. The catch made. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
Brings up second down.
Second down, we're going to throw it. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. And the Cavaliers keep the football on the move. Grab behind the line. It's O'Grady. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. And here comes play number 6 on this drive.
Second down coming up.
Makes a quick catch. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. That run sets up a critical third down play.
Third down coming.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Caught quickly. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So second and 4. Quarterback drops back. Throws to the tight end. He pulls it in for a big gain. Down quickly after the catch, but the ball at the 14 sets up the red zone opportunity now. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. And as we take a break to flip ends in the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be first and goal from the 1.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
The Cavaliers line it up with first and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Virginia.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user have not turned the game off and reset. They're playing it to the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. You're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's good.
The kick is good.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
73. Virginia, 31.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? They stop him, but it's a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. He'll hand it off. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Canes will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. The punt will bounce out of bounds. They'll spot it down at the 15. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's O'Grady. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's running out of time here. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. And the Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They'll run it here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
At the 50. 2nd down coming up.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down. So it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
The Canes will have to kick this away. That's his 4th punt already today. This one will be fair caught. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First down, looking to throw the football. Tries to get it to the running back. That pass is caught. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver makes the catch, and the gain just good enough for a first down.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the first down.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Pressure is coming. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. From the gun, he looks for an open man. The pocket breaking down. And they'll get him down that time. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
And the Cavaliers will have to kick it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
He makes the grab. Touchdown, Canes. This one is getting ugly.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
The offense starts with a short field. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Ball carrier tackled at the 2, a solid gain on that completion. And the Canes will line up here on 1st down and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown for the U. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Virginia offense back out in the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Grab down the middle. It's O'Grady. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. And he drops back in the gun. Just trying to get rid of it. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Brady. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Looking to throw again. He lets it go. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
With the sack on first down, it's second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's caught. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Bringing pressure. Oh, the sack is made there by the freshman.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
And the Cavaliers will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. They'll tackle him right at the 31. Second down play coming up for this offense. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. It tests the middle to get stuck. That run goes nowhere. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Can they pick up the first on the ground? The Hurricanes look to keep this drive moving. A solid run, good for first down yardage. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Lewis. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48. The Hurricanes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. And tackled after a small pickup there. This is the 6th play on the drive.
Brings up second down.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, home of the Bayou Bengals and the stadium called Death Valley since the late 50s. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another team from the SEC, the LSU Tigers. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Longhorns will get us started with the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The LSU Tigers return team didn't help matters out much there. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
Rides to the back. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Motion from the offense. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. So Texas's offense will go to work for the first time. And David, we'll see just how effective they can be on the ground running against a backer like this.
But they're going to do what they do, and they're going to feature their guy. He's an elite running back. You're a great linebacker. Let's see who wins this battle.
There have been entire defenses that haven't been able to slow this running back down. This linebacker, though, he's got the athleticism to do it himself.
Burnt Orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the field.
Yeah, making those big plays down the field. Texas. When you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses on their heels.
The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking down the middle. Can't make the grab on third down, and that is a rare drop for this guy. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. Now, there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock through a field goal from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, I think you just keep your points. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Leaves it with the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. They'll go right back to him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Fans are bringing the noise on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. You can't hear yourself think on third and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So they start in a great spot, move the ball 34 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Second down coming up. He'll do it himself. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Got out of trouble and throws. He's got an open man. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll give it to the back.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Oh, how did he make that move? They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down. And the Longhorns want to move quickly.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Pocket starts to collapse. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time. The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Starting to feel a little pressure. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. And the Longhorns have their offense in high gear. They'll leave it with him. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Little touch pass to the receiver. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Texas! They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They march 78 yards down the field, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
14, LSU, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. Keeps the legs moving. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. They'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. Smashes through the tackle. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's going to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Camarda. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Keeps it on the bootleg. Using the quick game. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
He's showing you his skills on that last throw. This guy's got arm talent and accuracy, man. And some of it's not coachable. And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, 2 former Tiger quarterbacks that were the 1st overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that too. They just had a feel for the position that you simply couldn't coach at the college level. This guy, man, he's got some serious tools, and he really helps make this offense dangerous.
Off play action on first down. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They keep attacking through the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. This time they'll go to the running game. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Texas offense. Give to the back. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Trying play action. Gets it out fast. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? From the gun. Give on the inside. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
It's caught downfield. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Used the play fake. Now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Fast motion from the offense. From the gun, running back on the move. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Timing has to be so good. You're throwing it his own defense over the middle of the field. The ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Nice move there. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Off the play fake on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Floyd. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. On second down, he's looking downfield. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the chains for the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Oh, it's reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Floyd. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. He'll put the tight end in motion. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. He makes a grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Tigers! Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed a play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to take off. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Quick strike complete. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. First down here for the offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Off the play fake. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Single back formation, and they give it to it. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quick completion to the right. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. got him downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. LSU right back to the line.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
He's looking for an open man on second down. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Use the play fake, now to throw. He caught it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Wide open downfield. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Gets it out quickly. Makes a catch and knocked down. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on third down. Throws to the wideout. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
That's a great job in the back end coverage. They knew coming into today that they were going to be challenged by this group of wide receivers, and they knew they were going to have to be able to run stride for stride with them and make plays. They weren't able to get pressure on that last one because of the coverage of the back end. They come away with the pick.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Quickly complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense. Give to the running back. The Longhorns have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. From the gun, the ground game. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Firing to the right, complete. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab over the middle. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. Wide out in motion. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. He makes a catch. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, and he did a really good job selling this, dropping back to pass, waiting a little bit of time, and giving his running back a chance to run down the field. He runs the wheel route. He's open, throws a strike, gets in for the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions. And then the pass rush, they win up front.
After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. The play action fake. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. He's got it on the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. It's complete to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Going for 6. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
Number 6.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They're going to test the right side with this one. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Now the play fake. A strike downfield. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. LSU quick to the line.
If you're going to complete passes throwing 4 verticals, your quarterback better have some arm talent. You can see the arm strength on display right there. He had to fit that football into a small window. He did exactly that.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. They'll try to get on the same page this time. 2nd and 10 from the 31. He's looking to throw. This time on target. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. From the red zone, looking for a man. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying play action. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. Back to the air one more time. And the ball is picked off.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back. You're anticipating a pass. Perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give from the gun. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. To the ground with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. 6th play of the drive coming up. Motion from the offense. Pulls and fires complete to the right. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Now from inside the red zone. The throw to the outside is complete. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. From the gun. Looking to buy time. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. 1st down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He wants it all. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows them. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Coming after him. Lets it fly. Got his man downfield. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Makes the grab. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a 1st down. He wants to throw. Using the quick game. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. They're bringing heat. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. That's caught. It's Harbor. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Looking for the score. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown LSU.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific game from there in Death Valley. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's head back to Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The give to the single back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Leaves it with the back. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man on the right. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
28.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Longhorns will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. They'll go to the ground. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll throw it on 1st down. The quick out. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Off the play fake. Trying to get to it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. What great protection, and he lets it go down the middle. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
The O-line gets an attaboy for that play. How about the time they gave their quarterback? Beautiful pocket. They allowed him to survey the field, find his open guy. This offensive line, they are gelling early.
And the Tigers in the hurry-up. The running back has it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Movement here from the tight end. They'll run play action. Getting some heat. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about chipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown LSU. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas, 28.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here comes the Texas offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. The play action fake. He's got his man across the middle. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. On 2nd down, looking to throw. And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Working that left side now. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. It's a reverse. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Wants to throw on first down. He's got his man. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. That last completion sets them up on second down. Off play action. Using his feet to buy time. Going to try to get it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Fast motion from the offense. Reads it, fires complete. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. Handoff from the shotgun. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Extending the play. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. Absolutely perfect.
That makes the score LSU 45, Texas 31.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The give to the tailback. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver shows motion. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. On 3rd and short, the power run here. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. Give him 96 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Tigers! Reeled it in and just made the house call. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Wide out in motion. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. They move the tight end all over. Some misdirection with the counter. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Second down.
He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got his man quickly. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And the Longhorns line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. They'll put the tight end in motion. Got it back on 2nd and goal.
And on offense, you know this is 4-down territory. You have to come away with a touchdown. You're getting boat raced in this game right now, and you're going to have to make this possession count.
Yeah, definitely because of the slow start, now putting yourself behind the 8 ball, I think this offense is going to have to be aggressive the rest of the game.
Now rolling to the left. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
On to attempt the try. Right down the middle. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finished it off with the score from the 4.
Texas, 38.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Handoff from the gun. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They're trying to get to it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. Power football with the run. Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32. He's piled up 112 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now on 2nd and goal. Now the play fake. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here. On that one, he finds his tight end. But all game long, whether it's receivers or running backs or tight ends, wherever the best one-on-one matchup has been, he's been able to take advantage of it, and that's why they've been able to score so many points.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Finds his tight end. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on 1st down from the 30. He's looking to throw it. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his target down the middle. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Looking left. Finds a man by himself. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Quick strike complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. This offense has a 2nd down play. Leaves it with the running back. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. with the run on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Texas!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
The AT unit on the field. Right down the boulevard. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finished it off with the score from the 4.
59, Texas 45.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a 2-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Fires to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Looking to throw for it. They're working that left side. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. The give out of the gun. Bulls his way forward.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Makes the grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. He'll keep it himself. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying play action. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. They're lining up to boot it away.
Texas.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. To the air on first down. It's complete to the left. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Unloads it downfield. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's not afraid to go deep. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll give it to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll go right back to the run. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. They got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. No good. After the missed field goal, hey, could be worse. They're still up by 21.
LSU 66, Texas 45.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single time. Palmer, I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure you're just trying to stay up there.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also trying to build confidence.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Snags it on the right. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Going up top on first down. Got his man in the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. On the move, he fires. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Smashes him with the stiff arm. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Lining up for the PAT. Bangs it through for an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. He will take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the books. Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of times those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people, and you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team, and that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. And this team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're talented. They're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow this up in their next game.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans. And anticipation has been high all week for this one. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Cincinnati Bearcats, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the San Jose State Spartans. Glad to have you. Spartans will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bearcats offense will take the first swing of the game. When this guy comes onto the field, David, he seems to bring the it factor with him.
So much fun as a play caller to have a guy you depend on, you trust. You know, Palmer, you're going to get the best out of this young man.
He's also one of those guys, David, who just...
Intercepted. Got some room to run. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, does it get any better than that? Creating a turnover on the very first play of the game. You talk about doing this all week. You talk about, we can beat this team. We're going to go out there and execute. And to do it, the first snap, belief, climbing through the roof, baby.
On first down, here comes this offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, San Jose State. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese. You've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Off-play action on first down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, went after the quarterback, got him on the ground.
They come to the line hoping to get some of that yardage back from the 17. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Fires to the tight end. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. He's looking to pass. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. And the Bearcats will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Takes a hit as he fires. He's got it down the middle. Nothing but green ahead. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
He's got it. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. Trying to find his man on first down. Keeps it going. Quarterback extends the play. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. He'll start this drive firing. Finds his big tight end. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Off the play fake. Floating away. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
And I like the play call, like being aggressive on offense. Second inches, you still got a third down coming, but the defense, great job being ready for the pass. Wasn't fooled, got the sack, now set up a better third down situation for him.
Here they come, trying to convert a third and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down and distances, third downs, and having that conversion this early in.
It's a fumble. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. On second down, he'll fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Safe completion on the screen. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Bearcats are flying down the field. They'll throw it on first down. And he dropped it, just didn't hook the thing all the way in. Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. He's looking to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And that's now their third sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front seven. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Going for the big play. And he'll make the catch at the 15. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Bearcats are in the hurry up. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pickup of 1, it's down at the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third down, going up top. Quarterback on the move, still looking. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A first down run in the red zone. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Now it's 2nd and goal. Try to barge their way in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. Trying to barge in. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
San Jose State, 14, Cincinnati.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. RPO complete to open the drive.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safe.
And they got him for the sack.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with the sack.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Holds it in. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Smashes through. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll leave it with him. Oh, gave the defender the business. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Running back searching for a hole. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try to pop the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Steps away. Keeps hitting. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Spartans.
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about, and you take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do? He pulls it down and just shows the speed, basically becomes a running back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So a drive there of 82 yards. And he capped it off with a 27-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't get on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Looking to throw on second down. Makes his connection. Tackled immediately after the catch. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll heave it deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. And the Bearcats line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with it. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And on second down for this offense. They'll run play action. Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
This is a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the grab on the left.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, third and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these third downs.
You couldn't dial it up much better than that as he knocks it out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Fighting off the defender. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They try to pop a run on the draw. He'll bounce his way ahead for a pickup of 4 out to the 14. You've got a third and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Maddox. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up second and 4. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Handoff to the lone back. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Bearcats have this offense rolling. Comes out throwing on first down. Working that left side now. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Dialing up a second down pass play. Snagged in the middle. It's Maddox. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's second and 20. He's looking to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. To the end zone, and it's picked off. And he's brought down, and his defense gets the ball back for its own.
What a nice play by the defender there. When you're cold and you're wet and it's snowy like this, you just want to make plays and get to the sideline. Why? Because there's a heater over there. Give it to me and my jacket, please.
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Getting behind those pads and behind a stiff arm to get it out to the 27. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy completion. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He'll pull it on the read. Got the first down and still on his feet. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Dumps it to the back. It's complete. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The RPO fire complete to the left. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line.
San Jose State, 21.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. On second down, just keeps firing. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Fires to the big fella. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Off the play fake on first down. And they knocked him down almost immediately.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Fires to the big fella. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Wide receiver shows motion. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. The Bearcats racing to the line in a hurry-up. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Maddox. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the move. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Bearcats are on the move. They'll try the run. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And the Bearcats will punt this one away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. He's got great speed. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. If I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution.
Open runway ahead. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Spartans looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll throw it on first down. Grabs it in the middle. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And the Spartans will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, San Jose State! He's no stranger to the end zone. His 50th career touchdown grab.
Doesn't matter who's calling plays. Doesn't matter who the quarterback is. You throw this guy's direction if you want to win games. He is a difference maker. He's one of the best in the nation. 50 touchdown catches is incredible.
It's just incredible production and just sustained production consistently week in and week out in the lineup. You know, you're going to throw him the football. You know exactly what you're going to get. What an unbelievable number to hit.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
San Jose State 31, Cincinnati 17.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Maddox. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. finds the tight end. They wanted to get the ball to the tight end, and they've already done it 5 times, and we're not even to the half.
I'm about to say mission accomplished. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Take advantage of the matchup, right? Zone or man, I like my big fella. I like using the tight end all I can. Great job working him into the offense. He's a playmaker. Find him.
Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Fast motion from the offense. Handoff to the lone back. And the Bearcats pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for 1st down.
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Maddox. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
And that's good enough for 1st down.
They'll give it on the counter. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Bearcats have moved it inside the 20. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It is good.
That makes the score San Jose State 31, Cincinnati 10.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And the returner will be brought down. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Getting that push, they pick up a 4 out to the 26. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Finds his man down the middle. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He looks that one in nicely. They get him down after he makes the catch. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
2nd down.
The inside handoff. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. He's got 98 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun to give to the back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Wants to go up top. They'll run the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Spartans decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's going to run it. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. From the gun, the running back has it. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything.
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Touchdown, Bearcats! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're now down 31-17. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
San Jose State, 31, Cincinnati.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Makes his man miss. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. It's complete. Speeding down the left side. He's at the 10. Touchdown, San Jose State. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this, a running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
San Jose State, 38, Cincinnati, 17.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. The give to the lone running back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Snags it over the middle. Oh, he dropped it. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And that's a big-time play by this defense. You know when it's snowing, not only is it wet, it's freezing. Your hands are cold. You can barely feel the football. So if you can get to that football, put your hand on it, or rip that thing out, a lot of times you can force some of those turnovers. Great job by the defense.
1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Hard running there. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. On second down, wants to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. They're working that left side. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly complete. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. He wants to throw here on second down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before. Touchdown, Spartans! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul, but I'm trying to put some points up right here.
Oh, the ball's out! Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
Well, football in the snow oftentimes is more fun for fans watching than it is for players out there on the field, because it is hard to hold on to the football like that guy just found out right there.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds a man in the middle. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. They'll immediately call timeout. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
And the defense just has to do a better job in coverage in that situation. Down close to the goal line, you know it's going to be man coverage. You just have got to do a better job sticking on your guy. And the defender just simply got beat.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Seth Q Stadium.
And the Bearcats will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. He now has 115 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Off play action. Tight end finds a soft spot. And the Spartans have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. Still on his feet at the 45. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The Spartans will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown, San Jose State! And the punishment has been extended.
Mano-a-mano, the offensive line gets it done, driving the defense back, creating an easy lane for that running back.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
San Jose State, 59. Cincinnati, 7.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Castillo. At the 40, there he goes. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Quick pass on the jet motion. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Now facing a 3rd and long.
At the 47-yard line, it's 3rd down.
They want to just keep throwing it. Unloads to the wideout. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. The Bearcats will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's got an open man. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the stomping has commenced.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So seeing quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone.
Cincinnati,
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Give to the running back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Throws to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. The Bearcats will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 48. Oh, sick, nasty move, and he's loose. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And the Spartans are on the move. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He finds his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Now setting up shop in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that 1st down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the left. Mark it off as a 6-yard gain down to the 6-yard line. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Spartan! And the route is on. They have not been able to cover this guy all day.
No, I tell you what, this offense is featuring him. They're doing a really good job. This guy is explosive. He's dynamic. He's making big plays. And heck yeah, I'm going to get him the football as many ways as I can. Kudos to the offense for finding it out.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
73, Cincinnati. 17.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Maddox. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. A 3rd and long coming up here. They go to the draw. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. He's now up to 58 yards on the ground, and that magical 1,000-yard mark is oh so close. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. I don't think when the quarterback called out the Mike backer that he knew that the Mike backer was going to come calling on him quite so quickly.
Nah, it was good timing, right? Like, you don't want to show it too soon with the offensive lineman call it out and pick you up. You could tell, did a good job buying a little bit of time, and then on the snap, boom, shot out of a cannon, right to the quarterback, gets the sack.
He's looking for an open man on second down. Caught over the middle. It's MADDEN. Stopped after making the catch. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
You don't see a lot of teams that are successful throwing the football in the snow, and obviously on that last one, got away from the quarterback, nowhere close to the intended receiver, and the defense able to come away with the INT.
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Nice move, creates some space. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
The Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Skips away from pressure. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. Trying to move them on the counter. Running it in the red zone, imposing their will and picking up 5 down to the 15. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Steps away to find some room. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And this one splits the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll start this drive with a pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
And come on now, O-line. You've got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Man, there are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening with this guy right now. He is not cooperating with the offensive game plan. A sack on 2 consecutive plays, and now on 3rd down, you know he's pinning his ears back again.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. He's brought down, but a really nice return gets it to the 41. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Movement here from the tight end. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts, just went right past him and picked up the 1st down. To the ground with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. A little screen to the running back. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. To the air on 1st down. And he intercepts it. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Wide out in motion. Now the play fake. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Lining up to convert 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is snowed under.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
The Bearcats will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. With the question as to whether he can feel his fingers at this point, Bearcats is wise in the middle of this snowy, cold weather. Quarterback checking off. Unloads quickly. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
And that's a 1st down.
He'll do it himself. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. And they get him out of bounds, but not before a sizable pickup on that one. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Fires to the middle. He's got it on the run. Perfectly thrown ball. Nice catch. Good tackle, but it's 1st and goal from the 5.
1st and goal, San Jose State.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Spartans! And the beatdown has ensued.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
On to attempt to try.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. He wants to start this drive with a pass. They get to him as he throws. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
At the 36-yard line.
Leaves it with the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll go to the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. It'll be a draw. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Bearcats will try to pin them back with the punt. A high kick trying to pin them deep. Bearcats called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Going with the counter play here. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback checking the play. Right back to the well. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They go to the ground. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Spartans send out the punt unit. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a first down.
And a first down for the offense.
He wants to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. And the Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. After the missed connection, it's 2nd down. Trying play action. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long, this one from the 44. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Man, how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
The Bearcats will send out the punt unit.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Handoff from the shotgun. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Keep it on the ground. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Trying to get to it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
The Spartans will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. That thing goes straight up like a rocket. Tell the blimp guys to look out. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
This play will be a big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on 2nd and long from the 11. Off the play fake. The sweet feet buy a little time. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He's got his man. And he was able to get away from 1 tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Bearcats line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets a block. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They'll leave it with the lone back. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. Might as well give it to him again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Here's the handoff. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He'll keep it himself. Sweet feet on the move. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Spartans have pushed it inside the 20. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. This is a designed run. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Makes the grab on the left. He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Go straight ahead. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. How good have they been on 3rd down today? And another opportunity here on 3rd and goal. Dances away to buy time. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Gets open down the middle. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. The new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Gets it to the back. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. The Bearcats will punt this one away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Makes a move. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. The handoff, keep working on that clock. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Power football with the run. The Spartans get enough for the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The give to the back. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Win, 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 win. It seems the only obstacle in their path could be getting bored or not paying close enough attention as they continue their run toward perfection.
And everything's just lined up beautifully for this team this year. We knew coming into the season they had guys that could go out and make plays and win games. We knew all about the coaching staff, but they've been able to avoid the injuries. The schedule has been difficult at times, but they've been able to overcome those challenges. This team, right now, it's like the unstoppable force, David. Everything that gets put in their way, they're just knocking down.
Just mowing them down, shutting them down, doing everything they need to. And you know what's great about this time of year as a player? Award season. The banquets are around the corner, the Heisman Trophy awards, all those, the top defensive player awards in the country. Those are all coming their way with what they're building right now.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Tucson, Arizona. Arizona Stadium, where this red and blue crowd ready to bear down with their Wildcats. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the #9 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on another team from the Big 12, the Arizona Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Arizona will kick off to get things underway. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So Texas Tech's offense takes the field to start this game off. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on third down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
At the 35, he's got room. And tackled there by the defense. Opening drive of the game, and they're facing 3rd and 1. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll try to run for it. Runs through the tackle. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Still running at the 40. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down.
This defense is going to have to do a better job slowing down the run. We've seen twice now in this opening drive. This guy break one. And so this defense has to do a better job at the point of attack. And their D coordinator probably is already thinking to himself, do I have to get another guy in the box to slow this guy down?
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 2nd and goal for the offense. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
Offense getting set for 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Arizona in a hurry. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to throw for it. Caught close to the marker. It's Raiola. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages.
And that ball is picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I can go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
And to get rid of it quickly. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And the Red Raiders decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fair catch, called for and made. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He's right on target. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Up-tempo for the offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Swings it out to his running back. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. He's looking to throw it. Makes the catch. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Leaves it with the running back. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4.
Arizona, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He wants to go deep. This is intercepted along the sidelines, but no, he's out of bounds. It's just an incomplete pass. Very fortunate turn of events for the offense. Give to the back. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. Arizona right back to the line. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. A full dive to haul that one in. The Wildcats with the 1st and 10.
Oh, that is a sensational individual effort. Did you see how he dove and completely stretched out? The fact that he was able to reel that in is just unbelievable. I don't even think the head coach or quarterback can believe he was able to make.
He'll take a shot. Picked off.
Now, teams that play cover one at an elite level have an elite guy in the middle of the field that he's playing zone, everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him run, he breaks on the football when he needs to, goes and makes the big interception.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive runs.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Peters. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wide receiver shows motion. Caught in the backfield. It's Peters. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Red Raiders will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Fires deep on the run. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal.
How about that job after the catch on a critical 3rd down? He's able to make people miss. He's able to use his speed. Ball was thrown out in front of him so he could advance it, and all of a sudden, this offense set up 1st and goal.
And the Wildcats trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. He's looking to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
The closer you get to the end zone, the more aggressive I'm going to become. I'm going to take away the quick, easy stuff, and I'm going to blitz and bring pressure and put him on the quarterback and get him on the ground like you did right there.
Third and goal from way back there. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. It's good. Easy call for the ref. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And more yards after contact. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
And the Red Raiders want to crank the tempo. From the gun, the ground game. At the 45, on his way. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. No huddle here for the offense.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Now 2nd and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Working that left side now. They get him down after he makes the catch. A 3rd and long coming up here. They'll run play action. Floating away. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on 3rd down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Absolutely perfect.
That makes the score. Texas Tech 10, Arizona 3.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Complete to start this drive. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The play action fake. Fires downfield. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. And he gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
Arizona runs out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Slips through the line. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Wide out in motion. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Peters. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. He's going to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the 1st down. It's a reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Coming after him. Good timing on the quick out. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Red Raiders will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Arizona in a hurry.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. No.
Had nowhere to go, couldn't get it out of the end zone. He'll take the safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line gets set, first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Caught in the backfield. It's Peters. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He wants to throw. Got his man on the outside. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Looking to pass on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Peters. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Got his man on the right. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Red Raiders will line it up on 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Caught behind the line. It's Peters. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Red Raiders are in the red zone. The aerial assault continues. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. This quarterback part of their running game. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point extends the lead to 16. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner goes down. Arizona has it back. The offense coming out to bear down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. With the catch, it's Rayola. Tackled after picking up the first down. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
When you get man-to-man coverage and you're running that curl, I got to sell him deep. I got to get a little bit of space where I can make him thinking I'm running deep, and then I sit down real quick. QB, wide receiver on the same page, first down.
He will step step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Pulls it in on the left. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
And 4 verticals can work against a lot of different kinds of coverages. It doesn't necessarily have to be 3 defenders back deep. That time the defense went too high, and the quarterback found the pocket down the boundary to his wide receiver. Great job.
First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to get it in with the run.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Running back searching for a hole. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try to score from deep. The give. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wildcats. It's a much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. If you're down, you got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
19, Arizona.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Handoff from the gun. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Give him 88 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Red Raiders will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Flips it out in the flat. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Arizona right back to the line. Out of the gun, the inside give. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Raiola. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. And the Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They keep attacking through the air. He lost one down the sideline. Makes the grab at the 10. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
And that's in Arizona.
He's looking to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
And they've moved closer, and still they need 2 yards, 3rd and goal. Little touch pass to the receiver. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Arizona.
Number 7, Quentin Harris.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Using his feet. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Arizona!
Yeah, and I love calling the QB's number. I don't care if he gets hit down near the goal line, 4th and goal. I need him to make a play. Nice job being decisive, getting downhill, getting in the end zone.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
19, Arizona.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They'll try the run. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Peters. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. And the Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. And they've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a lead.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Going to the running game. Fakes his man out. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Quick strike complete. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. The Red Raiders have this offense rolling. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24. And this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Pocket starts to collapse. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
And the Red Raiders will try to pin them back with the punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Goes to the option. Now the toss. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. Backed up at the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They need something that goes forward this time on 2nd and long from the 14. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. The run from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34. The Wildcats are in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gets it out fast. Tackled immediately after the catch. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Off the bootleg. Wants to throw it. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Just a short pass to the tight end. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. The give from the gun. He's got 99 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Quick completion on the out. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. They're working that left side. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. Line getting set on 2nd down. The lone back's got it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. And the Red Raiders will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
And that's the benefit to the run game. Keep pounding, keep pounding. Now you break one all the way down to the...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas Tech, 26. Arizona, 17.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Out of the gun, the give to the back. At the 35, he's loose. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the 1st. Let's see what happens next.
The give to the back. They'll mark it down, and that'll be enough for an Arizona 1st down. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. He's looking to throw. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll take it on the return. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd. He's looking to throw. And it's picked off. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. He'll start this drive firing. Unloads to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the returner will be dragged down. Offense set on 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. With the catch, it's Warrior. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary.
It's amazing in college football, the tight end position and how much has changed. Back in the day, you're a blocking guy, maybe you catch a...
The expressway is wide open. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, 1st and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
And how about this play by the offense? 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Everything says it's going to be a run. It's going to be a run. Nice job by the offense. A little sleight of hand, throwing the football, getting the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. This offense has a second down play. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, we wondered all week how this one was going to play out, and through 2 quarters of ball, the answer is like a good old-fashioned barn burner. And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that stud linebacker. The kid's been everywhere all at once through 2 quarters. From clogging gaps to causing turnovers, he's been a one-man gang. Public enemy number 1 for that opposing sideline. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Arizona Stadium.
Number 12.
Just about set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Arizona in a hurry. Pulls it and fires to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Pressure coming. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Arizona runs out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He's got great speed. Smacks it with the stiff arm. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Warrior. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll go back to the ground. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Rides to the back. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. The Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Off play action. Snares it outside, it's Warrior. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. It's complete. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Getting some heat. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And the pummeling has started.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Texas Tech, 40, Arizona, 7.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Give to the running back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Now they'll run the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. They run the reverse. Shakes off the tackler. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Now on second down. Now the play fake. They're trying to get to it. And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
And the Red Raiders send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They'll give it to the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying play action. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line getting beat up. And this is why this team is losing. You got to protect your quarterback. This defense has had a field day with their 5th sack of the game.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Wildcats! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt, first half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Looking for the 2-point try. Fires to the tight end. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. The quick out. Just slithered through the tackle, and he's got room to run. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Gives it to the back on the draw. Snowed under by the defense. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. He'll pull it on the read. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. They go to the ground. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll go to the ground. Breaks the tackle.
It's a nice run there to get the first down. I got to tell you, I'm impressed with the stable of backs and the weapons this offense has. A lot of different guys can touch the football in a variety of ways, but they've been running it very, very well in this game so far.
Got his man quickly.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. They're about to snap it for the 9th play on this drive, and they need a yard on third down. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And the Red Raiders will have it 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And the punishment has been extended.
Well, they go back to the option play. Now, this is the second time, Pollock, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You could tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas Tech, 47, Arizona.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Off the play fake. Such great awareness along the sideline and the ability to get that foot down for the catch.
Third down coming up.
Keeps it on the bootleg. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Raiola. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Makes his connection. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Red pass, it's complete. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Second down coming up.
After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. It's complete to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now on 2nd and goal. Handoff from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Right on target the 1st time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. It's good. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They try to pop a run on the draw. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. He's back to throw on 2nd down. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. And the Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Arizona right back to the line. They'll run play action. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Man, this dude's flown by 200, flown by 300, and now thrown by 400. Almost 450 yards in the ball game. This dude has been on point.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they've put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
A big play for the defense with the 1st down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
And just keeping the defense completely off balance. When you think it's a run, it's a pass. When you think it's a pass, it's a run. Nice job by this offense going right down the field in 6 plays and now set up for 1st and goal.
And it's caught! Touchdown, Arizona! Well, that was easy.
Pass rush? Question mark? I mean, you got to affect the quarterback. These quarterbacks are way too good nowadays. You can't blame the secondary. Who am I going to go point to back there? Defensive line has to do a better job making that quarterback feel uncomfortable. You can't have that long to throw the football.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
47, Arizona, 33.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. One final play before the end of the quarter. Going up top on 1st down. He finds his man. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. To the ground with the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. He's looking to pass. Setting up the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Complete. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the 1st down. The Red Raiders are on the move. They'll throw it on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Royer. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Gets it out quickly.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Out of the backfield, he's open. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Wildcats headed quickly to the line.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. He did a nice job of it.
Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much, the roughing the passer penalty. Got his man down the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the offense on second down.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
On third down, going up top. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
And that's in Arizona.
The give to the back. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Looking to throw. Got it! Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. They'll try to pound their way in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They desperately need to get the score here on third and goal to have any. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats. Well, somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's perfect. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
54, Arizona, 40.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Power football with the run. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. Comes out throwing on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Royer. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. Leaves it with the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll throw it on first down. They're setting up the screen. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Leaves it with the back. The Red Raiders have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
And the Red Raiders line it up with a first and goal. The back goes in motion. Now he's looking to throw it. He caught it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. And after the really good gain on first down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He makes the connection. Arizona in a hurry.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
With a first down, they'll snap him from the 32. He's going to pass. Going over the top. Makes the grab inside the 30. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
And that's in Arizona.
Running to the left. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
And the offensive line has to do a better job protecting their man. It's 4th down. He needs some time to make a play. The defense brings the blitz, beats the offensive line, and gets the big sack.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. From the gun, the ground game. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Quickly complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. A first down for the offense. They'll run it. At the 45 on his way. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the throw and gets it to the 29. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
That makes the score. Texas Tech, 64. Arizona, 40.
With that field goal, now it takes a touchdown to beat them, so you want to pin them back and then let the defense have a little room to work with. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week for the rest of this season so we don't let one bad game turn into two.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. He wants to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leads them in second and manageable. The offense uses a timeout, 15 seconds left to play. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. Got rid of it just in time.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in, you could tell.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete, looking for a little salve for the wound, but the ball game is over. Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
Yeah, it's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.